because whatever you do, it will show. Okay. Okay, that's good. Achajiba. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay now.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
You're welcome.
Hello.
How was your
Thank
You're
you.
day?
welcome.
Fine, thank God.
All right. You're welcome to the class. We're waiting for our tutor. You'll soon join us.
Okay.
Mm.
This is our second day, right?
Yes, our second day.
That's
Hi.
good.
Please, I have a question.
Okay.
Go ahead. Actually, yesterday I was supposed to join the class, but my network was not stable, so I could not join. Please, can somebody just recap what they did yesterday?
Okay.
Mm. Okay,
What
how
was
do I?
taught yesterday?
Okay, let me help you with a recap
It
shortly.
was okay.
What we did yesterday was more or less theoretical to an extent.
Will you please
The
introduce yourself while talking?
okay, this is Sam. My name is Sam. So I was around yesterday all through from the beginning to the end. Big John took us through uh, prompt engineering yesterday, like how you can come up with a resultful prompt to get what you want.
Yeah.
Yesterday was ChatGPT, and we focus on image generation and how to structure your prompts so that you can get videos that would meet your desire. You understand? He walked us through how to structure your prompt. Excuse me, how you coil your trump your prompt properly so that when you input it into the AI, it will give you what you want. And there is something I learned yesterday. Uh, he said you can actually make your AI to be the to do the work, like becoming the prompt engineer itself, so that it can curate, something
Yes.
very better for you. So, and he illustrated yesterday
Yes.
by coming
Yes.
up with one particular prompt, and then he asked ChatGPT to assume that position of being the prompt engineer. You understand? So, and the AI was able to give a more detailed prompt that we used yesterday on a Nano Banana. That's a Nano Banana by Google to generate a particular image of people that were in a podcast sort of studio, and it was just very fantastic and lovely. So what we did yesterday, especially what I learned from my end, is how to structure your prompts. And by prompts, I mean the instruction you give to AI to help you get something done. You understand? So, and the last prompt we developed yesterday was about how to get video, how to generate video. So he structured the prompt and then asked ChatGPT to assume that position of being prompt engineer to give a very good result. And we were able to get something very wonderful yesterday. Although we couldn't do the conversion, like the actual generation of the video, which maybe I hope we are starting from there today so that we can see how it is done. He also mentioned that we'll be using a VO3, is it 3.1, and Grok, and one other
Yes.
video generating AI like that. So these are the basic things we covered yesterday. If I am missing any part, I am sure those who are around yesterday can also make an input.
You have just summarized everything.
I would
All
like
right,
to
You
thank
just
you
don't
add
miss
so much.
any part.
to what Samuel
Thank
Thank you
said.
so
you.
much, Mr. Samuel, for that.
So when
That was so wonderful. Like, I think I know that
Hello?
someone learned something. Like, I really appreciate that. Okay, so
Yes.
I would like
yes,
to add a
we
little
don't waste
to
but
what
much.
Mr. Samuel said, if time
Uh,
is allotted for that.
I'm just looking at the time. We have some things to do. Today will be more practical. Like, we are going to interact a lot. Okay, like, let me just give you like 2 minutes so I can prepare for.
Okay, thank you very much for this opportunity. I am Max Willis Banks from Sierra Leone,
yeah.
and I
Hello.
followed the course yesterday, and I was following from the beginning to the
Hello.
end. One of the basic things I picked from yesterday's class is that in order for you to get good results from your
Can I
AI,
talk?
it all lies in the prompt that you are giving the AI. So yesterday we went more into prompt engineering, and we learned that when you give AI a scanty prompt, it will give you a scanty result. But if you give it a well-detailed prompt, it will give you quality results that you expect. And yesterday we learned that if you do not know how to do prompt engineering, you can allow ChatGPT to be your prompt engineer, wherein you can just give it a basic instruction of what you actually want and ask ChatGPT to act as your prompt engineer and structure that prompt for you in a well standard manner so that when you send that output or that prompt, the final prompt, it will give you a very good result and your output will be different from just any other output. So one of the major things yesterday is that you have to focus on getting a very good prompt because better prompt means better results and poor prompt means poor results. Thank you all very much.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Banks, Willis. Okay, so let's just mute our mic, everybody. So there's going to be time for questions. Yesterday, we did a lot, so that is why the question, the space for question was not that long. So today, let's quickly run along and you do what we are supposed to do today on time. So, like I said, let me share the screen immediately. I'm going to be sharing my screen immediately with you guys. So if you are seeing my screen, immediately you are seeing it, please let me know. If you are, okay, you're seeing my screen, right? All right, good. All right, good. Okay, so today is the 7, right? Or when I'm saying this day 7 is because of the onboarding. Naturally, today is day 2. Okay, of the real lesson. The reason you are seeing the 7 and week 2 is because the week 1 was actually the onboarding, all the process before we shortlist all those things. That is that is the first week. So just take this the 7 as your day 2, right? So today this is what we are going to be covered. As you can see, like someone talk about the video, AI video creation. So it's tomorrow that we are going to enter the video creation. So today we are going to do, yesterday was prompting, which is the foundation of AI actually, when you want to, get a result, video and all those things and image, you need to know prompting. Even when we go to the vibe coding aspect, building a website, a landing page, using AI, we are going to be making use of prompting. It's very, very important. And that was the reason why we started with prompting yesterday. So today, this is what we are going to be doing, which is AI image creation and graphic design. Today is more like graphic design using AI, right? Before you be able to do any graphic design, you are going to pay those graphic designer all those stuff. But this day, like there are a lot of design that I did with AI, and I was able to sell it to client. It was before that I used to go to use CorelDRAW. I know how to use CorelDRAW, Pixel Art, but this day, like it's been a long that I use those things. Okay, so this is what we are going to be doing. It's going to be more of graphic design. Okay, we are going to be doing AI image creation, that is social media graphic, marketing creative, art creative and company creation. Okay, that is YouTube company for those that want to go into
I don't know
content
if I'm the
creation.
only
And
person saying this, but I'm having challenges seeing your screen.
all right, so okay, I'm coming.
I don't know if it's my
Our
network or
cheater
your side.
side.
Hello, anybody not
I
see?
can't
It
see
should be
anything.
your
It should be your
network. So you can see the screen.
it should be your network. I can see the screen clearly.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Please let's mute our mic. Let's mute our mic. Thank you. Let's mute our mic. Let's let's mute our mic.
Oh, sorry.
Please,
Please
everyone,
let's
mute your mic.
everybody
Mute mic, please.
mute your mic, please. We don't have much time. Please let's mute our mic so that we can. I believe we are adult, right? All right. So this is it. So this is what we are going to be doing. Like I say, this image AI image creation is more of graphic design with AI, right? And at the end of today's class, you should be able to know how to generate images, create social media graphic using AI, design, marketing, create high converting ads creative, and design professional YouTube thumbnail and write a powerful image generation prompt. Okay, when I say creative, is when you are dealing with advert, right? Those products, those content that you use for your advert, that is what it's called creative. When we go to Facebook and Instagram ads, you are going to understand what creative really is. Okay, I'm going to be walking you through everything in detail. So just pay attention to what you are doing. Let's just take it gradually. So when you are building, when we reach there, creating your image that you want to use to do your advert and all those things. You don't need to pay anybody. You can literally sit down, do everything for your create. That is for your image or the video till you run the advert yourself. All right. So that's why we have to start from here. So this is what we are going to be learning from today class. Okay. So first, let's go into like
Sorry,
introduction to AI image creation. I
sorry,
believe
sir.
you all
My
know
hand
what.
has been of observation. Yeah,
Okay.
I've been raising my hand. So, sorry, I think your screen is just like ours. So maybe you give it a full view. We can see it clearly from here. I don't.
Okay, just okay. Mute your mic. I'm going to do that.
All right. Thank you.
From here, sure I can do it from here. This is just a PDF. This is just a PDF. I'm coming. Let me see. Anyway, I can do that here. This is just a PDF. Oh. Is it okay like
No,
this?
You can just
like what you can do
you
is
can just email. That's it.
It's okay like that. If you are not using laptop, you can't see it clearer than this.
Is it
Yeah,
okay?
if
no
you're
what
using
you
a
can
mobile
do
phone, you
if
have
you
to
are
I'm
use
using a
using
laptop.
phone,
Okay. Yeah.
Is it
change it
like
to a
this? Simple.
landscape mode if you
It's
are using
okay.
phone.
It's not okay.
I can't see the full
All right.
screen. I can't
So
see the screen.
all right, so like AI image creation is a process like my own this is a process where you use artificial intelligence to generate visual design from text instruction or prompts. And as you know, yesterday we talked about prompt, which is the instruction that you give AI to give you a specific result. So when you give this instruction, when you want to design, you give this instruction, the prompting depend on what you want to design, and then you get the image. And I'm going to be making this class more practical. Okay, I'll make the class more practical because that is where a lot of you are going to get know how to do this. Because graphic design these days, you don't need to use heavy tools like CorelDRAW, like Pixel Lab. Before, that is what I do use. If I want to design, if I want to do anything, I do use it. But with the help of AI these days, if I'm using CorelDRAW to make a design, it will take time because you need to do so many things, and the interface is something very very difficult, and that is why then that is the reason why graphic design is hard. But this day, within 1 minute, like in fact less than a minute, if you have your prompt, you know how to structure your prompt. You can go ahead and design anything that you want to design, like within a blink of an eye, and that is what I'm going to be showing you in today's lesson. So we are going to be doing more of graphic design today, and also how to generate some images, some social media graphic design. Okay, so that's what we are going to be doing. So all right, so let's move on. Why image creation is very important? Image creation is very important because it is faster, like creating image from using using ChatGPT, using AI. It is faster, it reduces design cost, unlimited creative idea. Now, when I did most time when I generate my design using ChatGPT, I tend to have a very good result. There are some things that you not even put, but ChatGPT is going to help you to put it, and you are going to love it. So, like I said, it's going to be more practical. So, the reason why we do this: unlimited creative, better marketing campaign, professional visual, increased productive quality, increased productivity. And one thing I love about ChatGPT and also those image generation tool that we are going to be using, especially Google Nano Banana, is the quality of that design, because you can get 4K, 2K resolution when you generate your design using those tools. Okay? Um, and this is now let's get started, right? So this is how we generate our graphic, we generate our design. So the first thing that you need to do, like you said, is prompt. Yeah, sure, you need to give it prompt. After you give it prompt, the AI understand your instruction, right? You have you like and your prompts, you need to make your prompt like your prompting, right? We did prompt right yesterday. You need to make your prompt more detailed in order for you to get that result that you want. You don't want to generate a flyer. Maybe you want to generate a for this kind bootcamp, you want to generate a flyer for it, and then you just tell ChatGPT that, oh, give me a flyer for a bootcamp. It will give you something, but it's not going to give you what you actually want. So what you actually need to put, you need to give you the detail of the bootcamp, right? In order for you to get a very good result, and you can add your logo. Well, I mean, I believe many of us see the logo that we use, the flyer that we use for this bootcamp. I generated it using AI. How was it? It was okay, right? I believe that it was very, very nice. If you take a look at it, for those of you that see it, I generated it using AI. And sorry, I'm going to be, and in today's class, we are going to be doing all those things. Also, we are going to be doing everything. So just pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm very sorry for that. There was a distraction there. So, and then AI creative image generation. So I'll just say to ChatGPT, let's start the work. So without wasting much time, let's just start the work, because I believe in practical in this aspect. So now, so this is my ChatGPT. So now we want to generate, for example, let me say you want to create a design, right? Let me say you want to create a design, this bootcamp that we are having, this particular class, you want to create a flyer for it, and you want to run advert with it, or you want to let people to know. How do you go about it? What is the first thing that you need to do? Okay, the first thing that you need to do is that prompting, right? And how do you now structure this prompt? For you to structure the prompt, you need to first get out what you need to do. The lesson, okay, what we do, the name, what you need the name of the boot camp, right? You need the logo, and then the bullet point, like what you are going to teach, and you just have to bring this out in detail to share the team. Now let me go to point 6 of this. The image prompt solved there. Like the first thing that you need to do now, what I'm trying to say, the image prompt, the way you structure the image prompt, the formula, you need the subject, that is what should appear. Okay, then the style. Now, what I mean, what should appear is what you want to see was, and then the style. When I say the style now, it could be professional, realistic, cinematic, cartoon. When I say professional, like you can't see my screen, maybe it's going to be it's a network. When I say professional, like maybe I want to design a flyer, I can say, let me create a professional, like graphic professional flyer of so thing, or I can tell it realistic or cinematic or cartoon, right? That is what I mean when I say the formula. You need to put this. After that, the background. How do you want the background to be? Is it white, black, those color? These are the things that you need to consider. And then the lighting, which is bright, soft, studio, cinematic. I believe if you know softbox, there's some lighting that you need to do. Do you want the design to be so bright? Do you understand? Or you want it to be like to have a very soft light. Those things very also matter. And then the quality, that is the resolution. It can be 4K or 2K. So now if I come here to my ChatGPT, let me say we want to create a flyer for this particular bootcamp. So what I need to do now, the first thing now,
So we
like I
can't see
said, you
your
must
screen.
not be a prompt
That's
engineer,
your
right?
screen.
But what you need to do, you can't see my screen. What's happening? You can't see my, can you see my screen?
No, it's because of the network.
We can see your screen. Maybe it's your network. We can
We
see
can
the
see your
screen.
screen.
It's okay.
That's the screen.
So now I want to create a
Please stop
a flyer.
distracting the class,
First thing I
please.
need to
Let's
do,
not distract this class,
I'm going to
please.
say, I'm going to tell ChatGPT like that. I want to create in
Please, I cannot
in a
see your
layman
screen.
language.
Oh. Sir, I can't see your screen. Is your network? Is your network?
Please,
Log out
please,
and
please,
come back.
please, stop distracting this class, please. Host, please, can you mute everybody?
Hmm?
It's network. Please, if you are not seeing this class, please go back and then come in again. I'm begging you, please, so that we can do this very fast. I beg you. It's network that to cause it. Sorry. All right. So now I want to create the design. Now, what I need to do now is to tell ChatGPT that I'm going to be writing this thing in a layman language. When we go to the professional aspect, you're going to see what is going to happen. But the reason I'm doing this is for you that all those professional cinematic light bulbs I'm talking about, most people, you will not know how you can put it right. And the reason why I can put those things because I've been doing graphic already before. But I want to do it in the such a way that even a baby or somebody that not even know anything about graphic design will be able to come out with a very good design. So I'm going to put it in a very plain language, a very simple language like this. So like I say, I want to create a professional, but we are going to use a professional, right? This is where this subject, I mean, sorry, where is that? This is where the style come in. Okay, I can say either professional or realistic or cinematic or cartoon. So for me, I'm going to say I want to create a professional. This is style. This professional is style. A professional flyer. It can be flyer, it can be poster, or depend on what you actually want to get. But this one is flyer, right? I want to get a professional flyer for a boot camp. I'm going to making it simple as possible for a boot camp. Next, I need to tell it like this is what like everything that the boot camp is going to do, like the topic that we are going to cover. For example, we are going to be covering maybe graphic design, vibe coding, and then social media art, everything. Make sure you don't leave anything behind. And if you are going to put price, make sure you put it. I'm going to say, okay, let me say, here is the topic. Okay, let's make it detail like this. Okay, let me say video editing. Let's use video editing for example. Video editing. Let's say graphic design. We are going to see we are going to use our logo, right? So just pay attention to what I'm saying. Content creation. Let's say content AI. Let me say we are doing AI and wish again. Maybe say let me just say vibe coding. Just make sure you put everything that you are going to do. All right. So now next thing, what do you want to do? What's the price? You need to list the price of if it is going to be free or yeah, is this now?
You can just remove the person, I beg. Ah, why is the person distracting the class?
Prince. And the thing is not even me. You must do things now. Okay, just for okay. Okay, now this is what I want to see there. I can say I want it to be free. Okay, I can put it that oh the price. Let me say price to join. The price to join, maybe say let me say is $10. Let me say it's $10. Leave that. What information do you want to see next? Let me say time. Let me say time. 8 p.m. to 8 p.m. to 10, right? West African time. Okay. What do you want to see again? What do you want to see again? Let me say we need a logo, right? And the color is going to be determined with our logo. Let me go ahead and put any logo. Look at this plus icon. When you want to attach the logo that you want to use for the if it is logo or you want to use your own image, it depends on how you want the flyer to be. Okay, we are going to be testing both, right? We are going to be using the both and all those things. But here, we may not want to generate the image, the flyer here. Okay, we are going to be generating the flyer using Nano Banana because the quality there is much, and we are also going to be testing it with ChatGPT. So ChatGPT can actually help us to generate the flyer, and Nano Banana can actually help us to generate the flyer also. But now let me attach the logo from this particular from ChatGPT also. So ChatGPT will help us to use that and to generate it. Let me look for a logo. I'm not sure I have any logo here. Coming, I'm looking for any logo. Sorry.
Want to generate the logo from scratch?
Sorry, I'm not. Am I the only one not seeing this screen? No, I'm not seeing the. I'm not seeing coach screen. No.
Same here, same here.
The same to me too. Me too. I don't know what's happening.
Use your network, please.
Same here, I'm not seeing the screen.
Some of you can scroll up. The screen is at the top.
Can you log out and come back? You see it if you're using laptop.
Voila.
Now yesterday I saw you buy your laptop. Don't know what is happening today.
I'm not
You can actually try opening the screen on another window, right? You'll be able to see the screen different from the web browser. That's what I did on my side.
Whether on laptop or phone is showing. It's just network that is causing the issue. Just change your network and you will see the screen.
I think for now he has stopped sharing his screen.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, stop sharing. And I'm on another window entirely, so I'm able to see when he's sharing and stopping the screen.
Or has he logged out already?
Hello, please. Can we get a replay of this class, please?
If you can record it yourself, you just have to do it because what he sends is just PDF to Telegram group.
See, can we just stop making noise because this thing is actually recording. They are recording the class already. So all these talks that we are talking here is entering the record, and when they send it, everybody will just be hearing how unserious we might be. It doesn't make sense.
Can anyone see the man? Cause it's more of like he logged out. I can't see man this call anymore.
Omo, I can't see screen oh. Screen no dey. I no dey see anything abeg.
Hello guys, am I the only one not hearing or it's a general stuff?
It's general. It's not available.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Guys, what is the way forward? Looks like coach has left the training. I don't know what we can decide to do. I think we need to gather back in the
The
Telegram
network
channel and
is very
communicate
bad.
way forward.
The network is very, very bad. I don't even know if I'm not seeing anything at all. I don't know if I'm the only one on this boat or I don't even understand.
Not the
I
you're not
don't.
the only person. It's almost
No,
I can say almost all of us are facing the same problem.
even me
Spoke
myself,
because
I'm
we've
not
lost
saying
We need to
I have to
everything
use
today. I don't know
the
what is happening today. I don't know.
link
Give him
to
time.
because
I think we can.
So
I
what do we do
suggest
at
we
this
gather in
point?
the
What do we do?
Telegram group and
Hello. I'm
Okay.
back. I'm back, please.
Okay, welcome back.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I did not know that I was off. I did not. I was fire on. I'm very sorry. I was still talking. I thought everybody
No.
was in. I'm
You
very,
are
very sorry.
welcome back. Oh,
I'm very sorry. Where do you lost me? Where do you lost me actually?
let me laugh, boy.
When you are talking about logo, you wanted to get a logo and then do something.
Oh,
No,
I'm
I
very,
cannot
very
see
sorry.
your screen. No, it's not my network.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll just share it again. I'll just say it. I don't know. I was still fire on. I don't know. Like, in fact, I've already generated it.
Can you start from the beginning, coach?
and make us to see your screen. I can see your screen. Oh. Okay, I
Can you
can
see
now.
it? My network
Yes, I can see.
is because of
Please
network.
start over again. Please start over again, boss.
Please, so I can't see my screen.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. If not, look at the
Finally, I'm
design that
seeing
I
the
actually
screen
did.
now.
Look at the design. I've already done design. No, I don't know.
Oh, you
So
are doing
can
design
Look
you,
at
all
what
can you
alone.
just do a recap for us? Can you
I
do
was doing it all alone. I do not know. I do not know.
I can't see the screen. No. Come on. Can't see
um
the screen.
can you if you do a recap?
Are you seeing my screen? Yeah, I'm going to do it. Erika. I'm going to do
All
it.
right.
Is everybody seeing my? Are you seeing my? Somebody is saying
Yeah,
it's not seeing my.
I can see your screen right
Yes,
now.
I'm seeing your screen now.
Okay.
So we can see your screen. Go
I
on.
can see your screen. I think most people that see the screen should
Please,
scroll up.
sometimes let's be talking so that I know that when if
The
I'm
screen
here,
now.
I don't actually know. If I'm here, I don't know what is happening there. That is just the
I
truth.
think most people that are not seeing the screen should scroll up.
Please, if you are not in the, you are not seeing the screen, please go and come back again. Please, let's start. Let's start, please. Thank you. So, like
Yeah, I can see it too.
as I was saying, I'm sorry for what happened, right? So now, okay, let me start design. I'm going to get the prompt, and then we do it here. So this is the prompt. I attached this image, right? This is the image I attached. This is the prompt that I wrote. Now let me just copy the prompt. Let me copy the prompt so that we start it from another page. Okay, so now I'm going to paste. Now this is where we stop, right? Now look at what I wrote. I said I want to create a professional flyer for a bootcamp, right? Here's the topic, and I put all the topic. Okay, video editing, graphic design, video editing, and then I know I just placed a graphic design, content creation. This is content. Sorry, let me just content creation, AI, then vibe coding, and the price, and I also put the price. Okay, now what I try to do is that what you want to create, one thing about flyer is very easy, is very, very easy to design when you are dealing with AI. But what you need to do, everything that you need on that flyer, make sure you list it. Okay, and anything that you don't want to see, like I told you yesterday about negative prompts, you can actually go ahead and put it. But in this case, what I put that all the topic that I want us to cover, I actually put it. But make sure to always use this professional, the style of that design. Is it going to be professional, or is it going to be realistic, or maybe cartoon, right? Anyhow you want it to be, make sure you put it. That's why I'm writing this professional, because I want it to look something professional. If you want it to be minimalist, like minimalist, like minimalist, you can actually put it also. And also cinematic, can put it cinematic. So anyhow you want it to be, you just have to go ahead and design. This is the style. This is the sample of the style that I put here. There's also minimalist. You can put that one also. But this is the, I mean, this is the style. Okay, in this case I use professional. This is an example of the style that you want. Okay, either cartoon, either cinematic, either realistic, or professional. Okay, and this is the style. Or minimalist. Go ahead and put anyone that you like. In this my own case, I use professional. I want it to be professional, so I use professional as my style. And after that style, you need the bullet point, like the main point, what you actually want to do on the flyer. If it is to make sales, you are going to put it. If it's for adverts, we are going to put it. We are coming there, we are going to do that. If it is a restaurant flyer, Okay, we are going to be doing all those things now. So just pay attention to what I'm doing. Now, this is what I put. Like this one is actually a flyer, and the flyer is for a boot camp. So what you need to do, you after you declare the style, then you pick. Come on, who is this now? Please, 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 let's stop making us. I'm begging you. So in this case, I want it to be professional, and I put it, and then I put everything that we are going to be offering on that bootcamp. I make sure I go ahead and put it. Then you need to upload the logo. Okay. Now let me go ahead and upload my logo here, which I did before everything go off. This is the logo. So now I just put the logo now, right? So if it is human that you want to use, we are coming there. Okay. For example, you want your image to be on that flyer. Okay, I'm going to come there. We are going to do that later. If you are designing a flyer, you want your own image to be there. Okay. So now this is what I have there. Now, and I say act as my prompt engineer. Now look at this place. I just tell it to act as my prompt engineer and write a word detail prompt to generate the flyer. This time I want to get a prompt. Okay, and at the same time, ChatGPT can also help us to generate this flyer also. But first, let's get it from head over to Google Nano Banana and generate our flyer first. And also, we come here and generate and compare it and see the one that is going to give you that best result that you want. So now let's see. Okay. All right. So look at it. So this is your.
Hello, John.
Sir.
Please. Let everybody know that they should mute their mic. Mute your mic, please.
Okay,
please
sir.
take 1 second. Everybody check to be sure that you've muted your mic.
Please, let's mute our mic, please. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and please don't put on your video so it's easy for the class to stream. Thank you.
All right. So let's proceed, please. Right, and look at it. So this is the prompt. Look at the prompt now. Now we now have a very good prompt. We include this small prompt, but we are able to get this prompt now because why? We tell it to act as our prompt engineer to give us the prompt. So now ChatGPT is now our prompt engineer, and it has given us the prompt that we can use to generate that design. So what you need to do now is to copy this prompt, head over to any image generating, and then generate your design. And also you can, the best one, I highly recommend either you use Nano Banana Pro, Nano Banana, or use ChatGPT itself. So I'm going to be telling ChatGPT to generate this particular flyer, and at the same time I'm going to be generating the flyer using Nano Banana, and we compare it. Okay, now let me tell it to help me generate it. The reason why I'm just telling it to help me generate it because we are still on the same page. Okay. Okay, as ChatGPT is helping us to generate the flyer, let's copy the prompt that ChatGPT also give us and head over to Flow to generate it. So I'll copy the prompt. Now we've gotten a prompt, right? Let me just copy this prompt. Okay. Now I'll head over to my. Do you know how to head over to Flow, right? Okay, let me do it from the beginning. Let me just go from the beginning. Just come here. Come to your Flow. I'm accessing my Google Nano Banana from Flow. Okay, when you type your Flow, this first link, Google Apps, and then to bring you here, new project. Okay, as a new beginner, you'll be asked to, you'll be asked to create a new account, right? Yeah, you are going to be asked to create a new account. So what you need to do now is to just go ahead, click this plus icon to bring in your logo. Okay, now we want to bring in our logo. Well, I've already have the logo already, but let me show you how to go about it, how to do it. See, I just bring it in, and for me, I have my logo already. I can go ahead and take it from my previous here because the logo is here already. I can just pick it, but at the same time, I've already bring it here. So if I click here now, the logo is here. So now go ahead and paste the prompt and then hit OK. But you need to pay attention to this also. Now, come, let me show you something. Now, if you look at this very well, this is aspect ratio. You choose your aspect ratio, agent setting. This agent setting, you can go ahead and choose your aspect ratio. If you want it to be always, make it always or never. Like the setting should be like constant throughout anything that you are doing. This is your aspect ratio. Let's put the aspect ratio to be 9:16. Output per prompt, how many image per prompt, and then you go ahead and select it. But always prefer this. You are using Google Nano Banana Pro or anyone. Let me see. Let's use the Google Nano Banana Pro. And sorry, go ahead and save it. Now our image is being generated. So let's wait and see. Now let's check the one that ChatGPT is handling. All right, so now ChatGPT will help us to design, to generate our flyer. Take a look at it, right? So look at this flyer. Now let's check the this flyer. The one that I generated before is different from this one, and the one that we did before. So let me look at it, and you can go ahead and edit it. You can go ahead and edit it if you don't want it. Anything that you don't want there, you can actually go ahead and edit the color. Okay, the color and everything. Like if you are using this flyer for your art creative, right? As your art creative, I believe this flyer looks so eye catchy because all the details is complete. Okay. Now, if you before you can do this using CorelDRAW, it's going to take you a whole lot of time. But here we are able to do it very well. And the reason why we get a very good flyer is because the way we structure our prompts. ChatGPT actually help us to structure the prompt. Okay, so that's the reason why we get good flyer here. And coming, this one is generating, so let's just give it time. So we compare it and see the one that is going to give us the best result. But this one is progressing. Let me show you the one that we first generated before the issue come. Although it's the same process. So this one and the first one, which one do you prefer? I think this one or this one. Is it this or this or the previous the one?
The first one is better.
This one is
This
okay.
Yeah, the first one with
Yes,
those.
this one is okay.
This one is
Okay.
better.
All right. So
This
anyone, but
one is
let's see.
eye catching. It will
Yeah,
attract
that's.
customers. Just it.
So look at the one that Nano Banana gave us. So I think ChatGPT gave the best result. Actually, I think the one that ChatGPT gave. I prefer the one that ChatGPT gave. Please, Ma, can you mute your mic, please?
Madam Joy, please mute your mic.
All right. So let's use this same prompt. Try it on Google Nano Banana. The same prompt that read this one. So let's use the same thing and try it and see. You have to go back. The reason why you need to step back, because if I put this prompt here and I generate it, it's going to use this style. Okay, this style, and this style do not actually look very okay. I don't really prefer this, although not bad, but I don't want to use this style, this same style. So I'm going to be going back, and then let me click create a new project. Sorry about this. And again, now let me ask, what if you see a design and you want to create that exact type of design or something related? How do you go about it? which I'm going to show you in few seconds. I'm going to show you how to do that. And also, maybe you are creating a birthday flyer, right? Now you are creating a birthday flyer. Your image supposed to be there because it's a birthday, right? To know that we are the one doing birthday. How do you go about it? Now let me show you how you can do that. Let this one finish generating. This one it's currently generating. So when you are done, what you need to do is to go ahead and download it. Just click the download icon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you just go ahead and click here. You see download. You can download the two of them, or you download just one. I want to see what this one is going to give us. Now, the next thing that we need to do now, for example, let me say you see a particular design online and you like the design, or it could be birthday or anything, and you want to create that exact type of design. How do you go about it? So let's go and grab a particular design online. Let me see birthday flyer. There's something we call prompt extraction, right? Let me choose any protein, any design that is not bad, any simple design like that. Okay, let me say this. Okay, let me just save this. Sorry, please. I just want to save a design here. Any birthday design at all. Okay, let me say this. Okay, so now okay, see what Nano Banana give us again. This one we still do not want. So ChatGPT actually did a great job when it comes to this flyer aspect. So ChatGPT did a great job, but let me very well so that I see what it gives to us. You see, so I believe the one ChatGPT gave us is better than this, right? It's more eye catchy. So when you are dealing with a flyer, I believe you should use ChatGPT. Yeah, let's use ChatGPT because it gives the best result when it comes to the flyer. Because this is the same prompt that we use. If you paste this prompt on ChatGPT, the same prompt here. Let's say if I come here, new chat, and I paste it, ChatGPT is going to give me that best result that I have. So I'm going to paste it here. Hit OK. And as this one is generating now, let's head over to, let me create a new listing. This design that we just got here, the design that I just got online. Now I want to create this type of design. This so I'm opening it. Sorry. Now look at this design. Can you see this design? Let me say I see this design online, and then I want to create something like that with my own image, everything. How do you go about it? Okay, how do you go about it? How do you generate it? There's something we call prompt extraction. The prompt that they use to generate this image, I can literally go ahead and extract it and then use it to generate my own design. Now let me show you how to do that. For example, now let me say sorry. Let me bring in the so I'm bringing in my image. So let's use this image that we just got from ChatGPT now. Somebody is just who is that person? Mr. Joy, do again. Come on. Mr. Joy, I see me. Please, can you don't. Okay, I want to use this as an example. Now I see this design. This one we just did this one ourselves, right? I see this design online, and then I want to use it. I want to use it to. I want to generate it. This type of design. but I want a different thing here, right? How do you go about it? There's something we call prompt extraction. I can extract this prompt also. This prompt that we used to design this. Remember, I generated the prompt. Like it's just like the reverse aspect of it. You bring it to ChatGPT, and then tell ChatGPT to study this. I'm going to tell ChatGPT to study this design. This is one of the easiest way to make any design that you want to, like duplicate any design that you want, or maybe copy any design. What is this? You can say the exact one to generate the exact design, right? Let's hit OK. So ChatGPT is going to analyze this design and help us to write a prompt to create exact type of design, right? Now, take a look at it. So now this prompt that ChatGPT gave me, if I copy this prompt and then we run this prompt again, I'm going to get something similar to this. Like you are going to get almost the same thing, but there's going to be a slight difference. So now let's test it and see. So let me test it and run it on ChatGPT. So now I'm just running it. Remember, as I just paste it, now I'm getting it, right? And the one with birthday on, like I'm trying to download this. You don't want to go. Let me find another image that there's human there. For example, a birthday flyer, right? That's very important. I need to get something like that. Let me say like this. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, I've got one. I want this one to design. Sorry, let's wait for this to be done, please. I want us to move to the birthday aspect of this. Okay, one last trick. I'll be fast. Okay, let's open a new chat. This one we are coming back to it, but do you understand what we did here? Okay, it's done. Okay, now look at the difference. Remember, there's a difference here. This prompt, what is from? We extracted this from what we did. Okay, difference here, I think, is the difference here is the African, the logo. And do you know why we have this difference? Because we don't upload that logo there. I think there's a mistake there. As you are supposed to upload the logo also, because if I want to use that logo, or you have your own logo that you want to put, you can go ahead and put it. Now look at the redesign that we did. Look at the real one. This is the prompt that we extract. Like this is the flyer that we extract the prompt. Okay. The reason why we are not able to get this logo that you are seeing is because we did not upload it. That's why we are not able to get that same logo. But if I upload it, the logo is going to be there. For example, now let me say the extracted prompt is still on my on my clipboard. Let me just paste it. This time around, we are going to get that logo there. But as this one is generating, let's head over to, there's another one for birthday, right? So let's open a new chat. Now, this birthday, let's bring it here. I want to create something like that. Okay. Coming is generating. Okay, so now I want to get something, so a birthday flyer related to something like this. Like, can you see this very well? The image, I just get the image online. It's not really damn right. It's not that bright very well. I believe you can see the structure, right? The structure of the flyer, right? Can you see the structure of the flyer?
Yes, sir.
Yes, you can see it.
Yes, sir, we can see it. Yes, we
Okay,
can
let's
see
just
it.
use it. Okay, let's use it to let's just manage it. So to avoid
Yes, yes,
much time,
we
let's
can
just
see it.
I'm going to tell it to help me extract this prompt.
Yes, so we can see it. You.
But you need to tell it the type of design, right? This is birthday flyer. I'm going to tell it it is birthday flyer actually. You may ask, how do you share now? Sorry, look at what I tell. Say, study this birthday flyer very well and extract the prompt to create the exact flyer. So it's the same thing that we did there. But and also you may ask, what about the name? How do you not change that name? Don't worry, I'll show you how you can change this name. Okay, let's first get it. But the flyer doesn't come out very well. It's kind of raw. But anyway, we are going to make do with it. Let's see. This prompt optimized for okay. So now let's copy it. Okay. Now let's copy the prompt. I want to generate this type of flyer. So I extracted, right? The one that the second one that we did. Now, you see, remember when we first did the other one, because we did not upload this logo, we got another logo, right? But now we have gotten something almost the same thing with the redesign. The redesign, right? It's almost the same thing now. The design that we use to generate this one, that we extract this prompt. Do you understand that? Because the first one that we generated, it did not give us, because we did not upload the logo. So it did not actually give us that exact design. But now that we uploaded the logo, you see that we are able to get, like I can say we got exact design, right? We extracted the prompt here. Okay. Now look at the design. Look at the real design. This is the one that we generated, but this is not what we actually want to generate because we did not upload the logo here. See what we got. And this is the original design that we extracted it from. Look at the original design. Look at the original design here, right? And then when we extracted the prompt, we got this. We got this. You see? Can you see can you see the difference? There's no much difference there. It's almost like no any difference there. We extracted it from, so we got the same thing. So now look at this one that we are doing. This lady's own. Now I've extracted it from and I've copied it. So let's open a new page here. And then let me see, let me find an image. Let me find an image that is going to be there, because that one there's a human being there. That lady is there, so you need to find an image. Let me see if I have any image. Which image am I going to use? Come on. Okay, let me just use this image. Okay. Now I'm going to be using this image, this lady's image here. I don't know how. Okay, so I'm going to be using this image. Okay, this image. So now, remember we have extracted that birthday flyer and then we got the prompt is with me already. It's on my clipboard. So I just paste the prompt. I'll play the image that I want to use, paste the prompt, and then I'll hit OK. Now, you may ask, what about the name? Like I told you, the name there. If you take a look at it very well, you can actually edit
Your screen is
prompt. When you paste it, look at the name of the person, like a beautiful smiling African woman, blah blah blah. The name, that name of the person, you just look at your prompt, you are going to see where happy blessing. Okay. If you now look at, if you look at the extracted one, the real image. Let me open the real image for you to see. Okay, look at the real image. Are you seeing it? Are you seeing the real image?
No, sir, it's nothing.
Okay. I'm sharing happy blessing. Okay, let me see. I'll go to ChatGPT because I'm not sharing the. Look at this real image. Now look at the real image here. Look at that blessing, that happy blessing that is there. This is where it comes from. So if you want to change this information, you are changing it from the prompt. Okay, you see this happy blessing there. And then if you are going to see this NJ Tanko, right? Like all this information on this, this information, this fund that is showing up here, this happy blessing, that is what I was trying to show you there. And this particular one, this NJ Tanko, right? You can actually change everything there. Let me show you. Sorry. The new shot. I'm going to new shots. So you just have to go through the prompt. Anywhere you see, like, look at that tanko, right? Look at it. That tanko, that name, both black sans serif, tanko, you can go ahead and change it. Okay, now you don't want to, maybe I can go ahead and change it to maybe something like maybe John, right? That is what I want to see because that is not my name. The name is true, right? NJ Tanko, something like that. Okay, now this is the where the NJs come, you can change it to maybe Jonah or anything like that. Let me even write matter because matter is so I just change it to matter John, right? So this is how you can change it, and also the font, you can actually change the font also. Like now, look at this one that is bold black sans serif, right? This is a font. You can change it to impact or any type of font that you know, right? Any type of font that you know, you can change it to it. I believe you know what is font, right? The writing, and then this birthday, main title birthday. That birthday is actually is very bold on the ladies on the flyer. So if you want to change it from that, you can change it. And also this happy, like all the information, the date is here. You can change it at the right of that 14 now. I can change that 14 maybe to uh 20, right? So now I've edited it. That happy blessing, I can change it to, let me say, okay, anything that you want to change there, even the color, you can go ahead and change the color. So when you are satisfied, you hit OK. Now let's watch and see the flyer that the birthday flyer that we are going to get using this extracted prompts. Okay, using this lady's face. From what we just got, look at what we have here. Like we are trying to create, this is the goal. We are trying to create something like that, this type of flyer, right? This type of birthday flyer. That's what we are trying to create. Now look at all the information there. That birthday that I was telling you, this 14th. Remember when we go through the prompts, we are able to change all this. Everything, and the size, the color, the color, you can go ahead and change it. That this particular happy blessing that is showing up here. And this May 2025, it is showing here this particular one, May 2025. Like all the details, you can go ahead and change it. This one is generating, so let's watch and see this one as it generates. Sorry about that, please. I hope you are following.
Yes, sir. Yes, we are following.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so look at the birthday flyer that we got here. How do you see it?
This is brighter.
Perfect.
See? So now you're able to get a very good birthday flyer. Look at the lady. Look at. So you can literally get any, like this particular one now. It come out very very well. Like I in fact I love this. The name. This is what I actually put. That's why it's just coming out. Okay. So it's how you're able to extract that prompt, and then we're able to generate our own birthday flyer using it. Okay, so this is prompt extraction. Actually, you can actually extract the prompt. So any design that you see online, you can literally carry it and convert it to your own. You see, instead of that Tanko blah blah blah, it's now Mata John. I don't know why I decided to use Mata John, but this is how we go. Look at that happy blessing. We change it to Happy Jonah, right? I was just writing anything. Down 14th, we change it to 20th, right? As you can see, take a look at it. And this is top notch. If you have this idea, I think it's very, very nice. And if it is graphic design you give this to, they are going to collect money from you. But with AI, you can literally go ahead and do it yourself. Okay, so next, the next thing that we are going to be I believe you understand it. Let me see. Is there anybody confused about this? So before I move on.
No, sir.
Okay, thank you. I believe this is recording.
Sorry, what if we
All
don't
right.
want the guest dress to change?
What if you don't want the
Her dress and her hair and hairstyle to change? Want it to remain the way
okay,
the
yeah,
way it
yeah,
is.
sure. You can do it. You can do that from the prompt. Okay, like you can give it a negative prompt. You can add a negative prompt. If you are around yesterday, you should know what I mean by negative prompt. Like after, like if you take a look at it very well, the description of the lady here. Look at the description. Create a luxurious modern bedded celebration flyer for a beautiful African woman. The design should be elegant, blah blah blah, premium, all those stuff, right? Like this hair. Let me show you. Pure white background, golden one, cream, elegant, touching, a beautiful smiling African lady in hair, long hair. Okay, at this point, if you don't want to see this hair, like you don't want to see the hair here, this long hair here, you have to delete it. You don't just delete it because ChatGPT can assume that maybe you want long hair, you want to replicate something, like they can give you anyone. But if you not be careful, they are going to help you to grab the hair. So what you need to do, you need to impute a negative prompt. Okay. After you did everything, like before you paste, you can come here and put you don't change the hair of the uploaded icon. You can put it like the negative prompt here. This is our prompt, right? This is our prompt. If you put our prompt here, what I mean by the negative prompt, after you delete the description of the lady, where those long hair there, anything that you don't want to see there, after you delete it, you can put it. You can say, you can just declare it like negative prompt. You can say you don't change the L of the uploaded image. Okay, don't change the L of the uploaded image. So with that, any image, your own image that you uploaded, like you upload, the L is not going to change. Like your own image that you're uploading, anything that you don't want to change there, you need to just let ChatGPT know that, oh, don't touch this, don't touch that. Do you understand now? And you need to be very careful. Any image that you want to use, make sure that your face come out very well. If your face do not come out very well, ChatGPT is going to, change your face to somebody else. So if you don't want it to change your face, make sure your face is showing. Do you understand? I believe you understand what I say now. Answer that question.
Sir, please, what got me confused is that I know you placed you told ChatGPT to give you use the prompt extraction. So when you now finish extracting, I didn't understand what to do. Then how did you now upload again? Upload the picture of a single lady inside it.
I no, the single lady there is another single lady. It's not the same single lady there that is there.
Yes,
So
yes, yes. I know. But how did you now include it inside the same prompt again? That's what is confusing me for me.
it's for you to just upload. You just upload before as you are pasting the prompt, you upload it. Like
Okay,
just
so
upload
which
the
is you're
image.
uploading two pictures. The first picture you collected that you want to look like, and then the ladies.
You first you extract it. After you extract the prompt, you have your prompt already. You go to a
Okay.
new page. You go to a new page.
Okay.
Then go to a new page. Bring the image that you want to use, your own image that you want to use, you that you are celebrating the birthday or anything,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
paste the prompt, and then you are good to go.
Oh, thank you very much. Now I understand.
So that is it. So next now,
I want to ask a question. Hello.
there's going to be time for question. So let's just proceed. Let's cover. We have some things to cover. Okay, don't worry. Who is that? So that whenever I call now, you start with your question. Joseph, right? Okay, don't worry. You are going to ask your question. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's cover the remaining stuff here. Right. Okay, so now, like I said, for this image tool, we use ChatGPT and okay, we use ChatGPT and also Gemini to get our image tool, right? And also, like Nano Banana can do it. Now let's test this prompt on Nano Banana also. Sorry, I don't know. I forgot. Let's test this prompt on Nano Banana and see what we're going to get. So now let's upload this one also on Nano Banana. I used to like Nano Banana. He used to give me a quality image actually when you have a good prompt. Just that the one that you give us may not be that high cache, but the the resolution is always 2K. That's one thing I love about Nano Banana. Coming, okay. Let me use. I want to test that birthday flyer again and see what we are going to get. Sorry, I'm bringing in an image. Okay, I'm bringing in the image here. It's going to upload. Okay, just paste it. Okay, okay. Now as it's generating, let's proceed. We will come back to see it later. Okay, so the tool that you are going to use that we use here, we use ChatGPT and also we use Google Nano Banana. And there are other tools that you can use like Leonardo AI, Midjourney, also to do to generate your image. And then graphic design tool, we have Canva and Adobe Express. I believe you all know Canva here, right? Most of us here we know Canva. Canva is almost just like drag and drop. Okay. Now, social media graphic. What are the social media graphics? Visual content creating. Social media graphics is, for example, like let me say you want to run adverts, or maybe you want to post as a content person. You post, or it could be carousel. It could be just normal flyer. That is what we mean by social media uh, image graphics. Okay. But what we are doing is also almost example. Let's proceed. I'm going to be dropping also social media graphics. For example, now when you are running your social media graphic prompt, now look at the prompt. For example, now I can say create a professional Instagram post promoting an AI bootcamp, which is what we just did. So if you put what you need to put, like for example, what we did is this color. One thing that you need to describe, you need to tell the AI to do, you need to indicate your color, the target, okay, your target audience, you put it there, and then the background, is it technology background, or which type of background do you want, and then premium corporate design. Okay, this is the same thing like putting a professional or maybe realistic or cinematic. Okay, so is just the style. That is just the style of it. And then social media marketing style. Okay, like if you put it this way, this particular one now is a style, and this one now is also like just when it's a social media marketing style, like if you put it this way, it's going to be putting something like all those icons. like a Facebook icon, Facebook, all those Facebook and Instagram icon. Okay, so that's why I have to put this here. So this is specific for you that you want to generate a social media, maybe campaign or whatever you want to do, or a social media flyer. That's why you put it, and then high quality. So if it is run this prompt now, if it is run this prompt, uh, I want us to do fast so that we can enter template. Sure. Okay, so this one is running now. Let's see the design that we have here. This is again experience heavy load. Please try again. Or there's the agent is experiencing heavy load. I think it's network or something. It's not generating it. And you need to take note that there's a whole lot of restriction when it comes to Google Nano Banana. Google Nano Banana has a lot of restriction. There's something that you are going to mention, or there's some email they'll tell you that it be against their policy. And I think that's the downside of Google Nano Banana. And also you cannot generate, you cannot call, for example, any prominent person, you cannot use their image, or you cannot or call them when you are using Google Nano Banana, especially flow from here. So you don't call any prominent person like maybe Trump or anybody. You don't do that, because if you do it, it's not going to generate it for you. Okay, but now we are testing it. Let's test and see. Okay, so now I just put that. Look at this. I say create a professional Instagram post promoting an AI bootcamp requirement, blue and white team, university student, that is the target, technology background. Look at the result that we have here. Okay, for this particular sample that I put here. So there are a lot of samples here on the PDF, which I'm going to, you have to create it and look at what we have. And this is top notch. In fact, now, ChatGPT is even one of the best when it comes to flyer design these days. ChatGPT is giving me the result that I actually want. Okay? And this is come from everything that I just write there. You see, small prompt, but we get a very good result. Okay, but the first one that we do, in case you don't know how to do it like that, that's why I use the first method. Okay, which you need to just discuss with the AI using that layman language. Just tell it what you want. The main important thing is to just write what is in your head, right? A description of what you want to generate. Like you must not know how to put the prompt like this. Okay, I can come if I want to generate. Yes, I can do something like this. But for you that maybe you don't know how to do your prompt like this prompt is already ready to go. Okay, but if you look at the first example, our prompt was not ready to go, right? We have to talk, we tell the AI of what we want to do before we get it prompt, then before we generate it. Remember, we have to get a prompt. We tell it to act as our prompt engineer. So when you don't know how to, that is, you go to that, you use that route when you don't know how to write structure a prompt like this. Okay, but I can come and generate something like this because I've been dealing with when it comes to graphics. So I can say, okay, this is what I want. Even I can even define the kind of style and kind of font that I want to use there. So that's why I write this thing, and I was able to get the result that I want. Okay, if I want to change this logo, I can actually go ahead and change it. And also, I think editing on social media, editing graphics is also possible from social media. If you click this edit, you should be able to edit anything that you don't want there. I can, for example, let me say I don't want this logo. I can tell it to remove the logo by starting with it also. I can say remove the logo. This is how to edit it. So you don't forget that should in case if there's anything there, I can tell it to do this, and it's going to help you to do it. Okay, so this has to just go about it's going to regenerate. Look at it, I'm editing it to regenerate it, but you are not going to see this again. This one is still working on it. I think maybe a network, but it's phased to generating. So let's just proceed. We are going to be using Google Nano Banana a lot, especially tomorrow when we are going to be generating image. So we are going to generating video, because tomorrow we are we are going to enter the video aspect of this course. Okay. So now let's head over to thumbnail. Next is the last thing to do. Marketing creative, which we what we just and then this art creative example. And again, we have the art creative example. This is for you that want to generate, you want to create a flyer for your advert. Okay, so when creating a flyer for your advert, there are some things that you have to put it. Number one is bold headline. Now, just as example, right? Bold line. When I say number one, when I say headline, headline is just like maybe you are creating a flyer, right? That headline, the main that is the main text of what you want to do. From everything that we have generated, right? From what we generated, from what we generate here, this is the headline. Okay, it's very important. Make sure to always indicate it very well. Bold headline, your headline should be bold so that the AI is going to, anybody that just take a look at it like this, they know what is coming up. If you take a look at this design, you're going to see AI bootcamp, all right? And you understand what is happening immediately. And that is your headline. And then your headline should grab attention. That's what I just do. Then visual, just stop scrolling. Yeah. And then present value. It should present value, like it should be something that can solve issue, like all the information need to be detailed enough. And then CTA, which is call to action. After they see this flyer, what do you want them to do? Okay, what do you want them to do? Now, if you look at the CTA here, look at this limited seat enroll now. That is the CTA. So anybody that take a look at this flyer, they are going to see what do you want them to do? Okay, enroll now. So when you are generating your marketing flyer or for your advert, either for maybe whatever you are generating it for, especially when they call something that you want to make sales, and it's not birthday, right? Maybe for advert for anything, make sure to always include your CTA call to action. So anybody look at it, they'll know the next step to take. So also very important, and your contact detail, which is very important that you have to put here. Okay, so now let's head over to thumbnail. All right, so thumbnail, I believe you all know what is thumbnail, what thumbnail is. Thumbnail is for content creation, right? YouTube, or it could be YouTube, it could be Facebook. There's some Facebook video that you need to put also thumbnail also. So thumbnail is just like a cover. So when you head over to your YouTube, you are going to see that cover. Okay, that is thumbnail. How do you generate an eye-catching thumbnail? And thumbnail is very, very important when as a content creation. Now, this is what happened. Your title, your SEO, something is also part of SEO. When you are generating a video, when you are creating a video on YouTube, or let's use YouTube for example, and you optimize that video very well. I wish everywhere is just quiet. I hope everybody, are you hearing me?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
We can
Don't
hear
worry,
you. I can hear you
Clearly,
clearly.
clearly,
Yes,
clearly.
sir. We're hearing you.
all right, thank you, thank you. Thumbnail, actually, this is work of thumbnail. Now, if I can enter YouTube, let me see if I can check YouTube. Let this load. Okay, this cover that you see here, okay, that is thumbnail. This is what we mean thumbnail. This thing, see, it's not the video actually, but all this thing that you are seeing, that is thumbnail. And what is the work of this thumbnail? Is thumbnail is part of SEO, but it's used for click. Now look at the main video of the guy. Look at this. So if you see this, look at the $100 per day microstack website, blah blah blah. Like the thumbnail actually attracts audience. Okay, look at this video.
Please, we
Look at
can't see
this
what you're, we
video
can't
and
see
this.
what you're showing.
So,
We can't see the thumbnail. What you're showing.
It's
We
your
just see
name.
on ChatGPT.
It should be your name from your end. We
this cover that you are seeing here, so that is a thumbnail, and the work of it
please
is
go.
to attract the audience, is to attract your audience. And thumbnail, the reason why thumbnail is very, very important when it comes to content creation, because thumbnail is actually what your thumbnail is just what it will speak for you when you are not there. Okay, there are some people, there are some thumbnail that have this curiosity. I don't know where you come to a video, you see a particular video, maybe you are not interested, you don't want to watch that video actually, but when you see it, something just want you to click it. Okay, thumbnail should always carry that curiosity. It's very, very important when you are creating your YouTube thumbnail. You should carry that curiosity because it that is what will make someone to actually want to click it. For example, look at this now. The kata behind banditry in Nigeria, right? If you take a look at it, you just want to create, and and also look at it. The guy say $100 per day. Okay, if you take a look at it, you just want to what this guy have to say, right? So your something to actually be have this curiosity. Now, this title actually can do the work. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, SEO can be good, but if your something is boring, people will not want to click that video. So that's why generating a high quality and attracting thumbnail is very, very important. And your thumbnail need to come with curiosity. Like it should be something that when people look at it, they just want to click it for nothing, even though they don't want to see that video, but somehow you just draw their attention. So they should click. So your thumbnail should always have a high catch. Something is part of SEO, which you are going to be treating it when we go to the social media optimization, right? We are going to be talking more on thumbnail, SEO, all this title that you are going to see. How because those are the things that will make the YouTube algorithm to push your video out there. So it's very, very important. Now it's part of SEO. So when we go to SEO aspect, uh, I think this week or next, so you are going to understand everything and how you can actually all this title and how you can put a video, title your video description to make your video to go viral. So we are going to be doing all that. So now you know the thumbnail. This is thumbnail now. So how do we create it? Today we are going to learn how to create the thumbnail actually. So now for you to create your thumbnail, let's go back. So thumbnail is often the first thing viewers see. It determines whether people click or ignore your content. Yeah, just like what you just see here. So what you just see here, this is what we see. And it determines whether I click or I will not click. So that is what we just put here. Good content plus bad thumbnail is equals to few click. And you know one thing, if YouTube suggests your video to people, maybe out of 100 people, only one person click or nobody click at all, they'll stop suggesting it. That is what they call click-through rate. It's very important. When we get to SEO, you understand better. Okay. So a good thumbnail should have large readable text, emotional express, strong contrast, curiosity, simplicity, and focused message. Okay, this is the this is what matter here the most. You see large readable text, like because it depends on the device. It can be from phone, right? When you're printing your thumbnail, maybe the viewer can be watching your video from using his phone, maybe not from system, right? So the text needs to be good when you're creating your thumbnail. And then the strong contrast, that is need to be bright enough. And then curiosity, which I just told you, like you need to have that curiosity. People will just click it for nothing, even though that's not what they want to watch, they will just have to click it. Although some people use something we call clickbait on thumbnail, like maybe they are creating something differently and they are saying something differently. Like they just say something, a very high curiosity. I think that doesn't good because if someone, for example, you create a video on AI and then your thumbnail is saying maybe you create a video on maybe AI or maybe something that you are not making money from, and then your thumbnail is telling you that it's saying you are making billions from that is too high. Like YouTube actually want people from such thing. It doesn't make sense. And if you deceive someone like that, next time the person is not going to watch, click your video again. So, as I'm saying, curiosity, it doesn't mean that you should rely or maybe what is not on the video, what you are not going to talk about, you don't put it on your thumbnail, so that at that first click, the first time the person come, the person may click, but next time the person will not click again. Okay, and then you should focus message. Okay, you should focus message, like what information you are passing, you should focus on it. So we are going to see how we are going to be putting everything to create this video. Okay, to create our thumbnail. Now, for example, let's go to how you can create the thumbnail. Let's just go there. YouTube thumbnail example now. Free AI. For example, let me say I create a video on a free AI video generator. Maybe there's one video generator out there, and I click and I create a video on that free AI video generator. That's something that I want to create it. I create the video and I want to create a thumbnail on it. Maybe the video, for example, I used to I create video on my YouTube video is how to a new AI video generator is out there, and I want to teach people how to use it, right? That is the topic now. That is a free AI video generator, and then I want to create a thumbnail. How do I create it? The first thing that you need to do is the title that you want to give to the video. For example, that is free AI video generator. That is the title. Okay, because I want to explore that AI video generator. I want to teach people, right? That is it. Now, prompt. You can say create a high click through YouTube thumbnail. The future, exactly in Nigeria, exactly young Nigeria creator, right? And then laptop displaying AI video generator. Full text free AI video generator. This is the example of something, right? This one, this is exactly young Nigeria. That is the character that is going to be on that particular template. But let's do this manually because this prompt now is just like I've already write this prompt already. How for you that you don't know how to structure this prompt, how do you go about it? There's not any big deal there. Let me say this is the topic, a free AI video generator. This is the topic of the video that I created, right? I create this video, this is the topic. I don't know how to write all these things now. You can just come the same method that we have been using to create our flyer. You can say I created a YouTube. Sorry, we are going to finish now. I created a YouTube video on how I created a YouTube video on now. Put the topic there. Okay, this is the topic. Now let me generate SEO company for the video. When I say SEO, I mean search engine optimization. Okay, you see, I created it should be here. I created a YouTube video on this is the topic of what I created a video about. Okay, this is the topic, like what we have here. Okay, that is the topic. But I'm doing this because it's not everybody that know how to just know what is there. Because this one I already know what I want to be there. So for a layman language now, you that want to create, you don't know how to structure the prompt, you can just put it this way. I created a YouTube video on free AI video generator. That's the topic of the video that I created. Let me generate SEO thumbnail for the video. Hit OK. And in few seconds, now ChatGPT was the prompt. Okay, now this is true. You can copy the prompt to generate the thumbnail. And at the same time, for example, let me say you do not want to you don't want to generate the thumbnail using ChatGPT. You want to use here to generate it, right? This thing it keeps failing. I don't know. I think it's network. So you want to use another tool to generate it, or you can copy this and still use ChatGPT. Okay, I can copy this and then use ChatGPT to generate it. Okay, now and also like I can tell it to generate it directly. And look at the prompt that I use that I give to ChatGPT. Very very simple, right? I created a YouTube video on free AI video generator. Let me generate SEO thumbnail for the video. This is very important. What I'm trying to say, I'm trying to tell it to let me generate search engine optimization thumbnail for the video. Okay, very simple. And ChatGPT give me a prompt. If I copy this prompt, head over to Google Nano Banana Pro, any image generator application or software, I'm going to get a very eye catching YouTube thumbnail. But let's use ChatGPT to generate it. I'm going to tell it to generate. Okay, I'll tell it to generate the thumbnail. So our thumbnail is being generated. So let's just give it a few minutes and our thumbnail will be generated. So all this thing that we are doing is everything links together because tomorrow we are going to enter video aspect. So I believe the reason why I'm walking you through prompting and everything so that you understand how you can get your prompt, how to generate the thumbnail, the flyer, and everything. Because as time goes on, from tomorrow we are entering the video aspect, how to create a realistic AI video, long video, and everything. Okay, so now take a look at this thumbnail. Our thumbnail has been generated. Okay, free AI video generator. No skill needed. Look at it. Because why? Why do we get this? Because I say SEO. Okay, SEO thumbnail. And take a look at it. Okay, free AI video generator. If you take a look at it, you are going to click it. If you see this, you want to click it. Isn't this eye catching? I believe it's eye catching, right? 100% free AI video generator. Look at it. Isn't this eye catching? Look at that.
It is
Hello.
very, very eye catchy. Well done.
Yes, it's eye
It's
catching.
like actually,
Wow.
well, I really like that. Just got me.
The initial stage, I didn't even
Fantastic.
believe AI could make thumbnails as perfect as this.
Okay. Yeah, I can. So now if I use my thumbnail, instead of this all this thumbnail now, if I put it here, anybody that look at it is going to love it and the person is going to click and watch it. So at this point, generating thumbnail shouldn't be an issue for you when we come to SEO or for content creating, for those going to faceless or any type of content that you want to create. So thumbnail shouldn't be your issue again, right? And this is a very simple prompt.
So
This is a
I
very
also believe the type of ChatGPT is using that bring out the caching
no,
aspect of the
no,
design.
it's not the type of ChatGPT that I am using, right? Okay, now let's do something. Now I'm going to use my free ChatGPT. You want me to log out, right? I'm going to log out now. Let me use free ChatGPT so that you see. A lot of you believe that using chat, as long as ChatGPT will generate that, you are going to get that result. Okay, so let's watch and see. I'm trying to log out. Let's use the free one. Let's see what the free one is going to give us. And let's test it here. This one don't want to use this lady, so I'm going to test it here. So Google Nano Banana. Sorry, I just want to test this here also. I don't know what's happening here. Every time these people are generating. Sorry. Oh, I need to copy the prompt from there. If I want to use it there, I need to copy the prompt. No, that one will not generate this thing for us. Okay. I want to use free ChatGPT. Okay, now I'm going to paste it here. This is what we type to the order after. Look at it. It's free, right? You can see it's free, right? You see, this is the free one. So let me hit OK now. Let's see. Okay. The same thing that happened there. It gave me prompt, right? Now I'm going to tell it to generate it. Okay, now it's generating the thumbnail. So let's give it few time. Okay, remember if you use the same prompt, now I come to ChatGPT, I input a prompt, I generate it, and then I input that same prompt on ChatGPT. Remember, it's going to give there's going to be a slight difference. There's going to be different, right? I believe you understand that. As long as like how do I put it? Yeah, it's going to be different. ChatGPT do not give you exact. It might be like it's going to be similar, right? But it's not going to be the same thing, especially when you are not imputing, uploading any files. When you are not uploading any file, there's a tendency that it's going to give you, most probably to give you different results. Okay, but that shouldn't mean the company is not going to be eye-catchy. It's going to be eye-catchy. Take a look at it. Isn't that the free one? This is the free ChatGPT. This one too, yeah, it's not bad, right? What is the difference between the two?
But the difference is notable. It's not as amazing as the Pro.
Yeah, it's not amazing at the Pro. It's almost the same thing. Like, okay, now you know what? Even if I go to the Pro and I put that this thing, it's still going to give me different something, different thing.
Both are
Take it.
catchy.
Yeah. It depends on
But
the
the
way you
free
do it.
one is
It's not about the Pro. It is for me. It's not about the Pro. All my video I use ChatGPT to do it. I'm using this free. Okay, now I'm going to log out. I'm going to go to the Pro again, and I'll test the same thing again. Let me test the same thing again, so we can be convinced, right? that is not about the pro actually. As long as although but the free version doesn't mean that the free version will always generate that video that it's only generate 3 in a day, 3 image, 3 to 4 image. So after that you cannot generate any image again. You can only generate just any other this thing. Like you can chat with it. The level is going to drop. Okay, that is the level of the this thing of the model that you are using is going to drop. So this is the page one now. So I put the prompt again and I hit OK. Okay, this time around is generating it directly. So let's watch and see if it's going to give us that good result. Checking it out. So few time we have spent a lot of time here. After this, let's receive questions. So we move on. Okay, so it is done. Okay, this you see the difference, right? You see, it's the same thing, but look at it. And this one too is iCache. So the difference between the free, this one too is the paid one. So how do you see it? But be careful.
Yes, this one is very eye-catching.
This one too is iCache.
For me, I prefer the one that the free one generated. Though.
You prefer the one that the free one generated?
Yes, I prefer the free one.
The free one. Yes, because both the free one and the paid one, the only difference is the prompt.
Yeah. So in conclusion, it's not about that. It's not about the free. It's not about the pro. Okay, when you are generating thumbnail, it's not image as a whole. When you are generating image or flyer, it's not about the free and it's not about the pro. But the only limitation to the free is the fact that you can only generate all this image that we have been generating with ChatGPT. Assuming I'm using the free version, I can only generate 3. Okay, like now that one that I generated the free version, that is one. If I generate 2 again, I'm not going to be able to use it again. So it's not about the free. As long as ChatGPT have that, as long as you still have that token on that free, that you can still be able to generate image. You don't have issue. It's going to generate a very good image for you. The same image that the free one is going to generate. That is this kind of same thing that the other one is generate. But like I said, if you input same prompt on ChatGPT, same prompt that you are not uploading any document, if you input it 3 times or 4 times, it's going to give you different outcome. Yeah, it might be similar, but there's going to be a slight difference, and that is what we just experienced just now. All right. So I believe you understand now.
Yes.
Okay. So please let's mute our mic. Let's mute our mic. Our time is far gone. We have 5 minutes to receive and answer question. But before that, let it be known to you that tomorrow we are going into video aspects. Okay, we'll be generating AI video. Consider how to get long video, 100% consistent character, how to create a movie using AI from the beginning to the very end. So I'm going to be taking you step by step how to create a movie, any kind of movie, podcast, different kind of movie, adverts, UGC, all those stuff. So tomorrow we are going to. So you wouldn't want to miss tomorrow class, right? So very important. So tomorrow is AI video creation, right? Any question? Let's take a look at any question that we have. Few questions, please raise your hand. Let me ask you the question. Joseph, go ahead. Ask any question that you want to ask.
Okay, my question is, when you're generating that image that you extracted, is it possible to change the clothing on the lady? That's number one. Number two, is it possible to have recordings of all these trainings so that we can really practice and become very perfect in it? Thank you.
Yeah, first question, yes, you can change the image. Yeah, and you can change the cloth, yes. You need to test the AI. The cloth, if you take a look at the prompt that we extracted, the one that we edited, we changed the name, blah, 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 those stuff. the one that you wear, right? That clothes that the AI put on, if there's any clothes that was described, you have to just delete it and then put it that it's wearing so clothes. You just have to assign it, like tell it, declare that, oh, this is the clothes that is wearing. But before you do that, make sure you go through the prompt that you extracted. Is there anywhere that they say you wear so clothes? The dressing, if the dressing is described there, you have to just change it. The prompt is in your hands, it's in your hand, right? Just twist it to whatever it was. Study the prompt, change anything that you want to change there, add anything that you want to add there, and you get what you want actually. So that's how to go about it. And concerning the video, yeah, currently I'm recording the video. If the video will be uploaded, yeah, it's going to be uploaded. Yeah, the video is recording as you can see. So I just hope that it do not lost. Yeah. I do not hope that the video do not have any issue. If it, but it is for those that actually attend because this Google Meet is pro, so that I think we have your information actually. So for those that do not attend, they are not going to have access to it actually. So yeah, sure, you have access to the video this thing. So any question again? There's somebody again.
Yeah, hello.
Sorry, please. Yeah, yes. Is he nursing?
Yes.
Nursing,
Hello.
nursing. Yeah, nursing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes,
can
I'm
hear
here,
you.
Nelson.
Okay.
Okay.
Please,
My question is, I make short videos on YouTube, YouTube short. So I want to know if thumbnail is really important for short on
On
YouTube.
okay,
Yes.
on short, YouTube, no, thumbnail is not necessary on short. On when it comes to short, thumbnail, I don't put thumbnail on short. You can there's a space you can put it, but it's not really necessary because on short you just scroll, you are scrolling, right, and the video will play automatically. So in fact they are not going to see it except maybe somebody search for that particular topic and then as it's on the feed, that's where they are going to see it. Which is you have that one, the probability there is slim. So yeah, if you want to put it, yes, but it doesn't really matter that much. It's only the long video that uh, thumbnail matters that much.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Then
please, I have a question, sir.
no,
Hello.
wait. Don't talk. I need to just select the person. Bimbola, please go on. Abimbola, you have question. Abimbola. Okay, Abimbola is not there. David, go on.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, evening.
Hello. Yeah,
Yeah,
you said
evening.
we are likely to get the you are likely to get the video. When are we likely to get it? For those that
Tomorrow.
are attended
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah. So after we upload it, tomorrow, if you know, after we finish, Google is going to upload it. If they not take time, tomorrow you are going to get it. Yeah, you get it tomorrow. So
Okay.
Nelson, you have
If
question. Go on.
check the please check your telegram, you will find the link to the video there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Thank you, Nelson. Okay, David,
I have a
you have
question.
okay, David.
Sir,
Okay, David is muted.
I have a question.
Okay, go on.
All right, thank you so much for the class, Big John. I really appreciate. So, I generated a flyer for an event in April. That was a church event. So the problem I had was the flyer came out very good, but when I took it for printing, I was told that the flyer needed to be converted to Corel Draw raw file. So I don't know if we generate flyers like this using AI and we need to print the flyers. How do we convert the format to an acceptable format so that they can print it at the printing press? Thank
It
you.
depends on the machine that they are using. All the one that have been printing, we printed it there. Even banner self, you were able to just print it. Sometimes when you take it there, even when you use CorelDRAW and you go there, they adjust it based on their machine. They adjust it. So for this, ChatGPT, when ChatGPT generates flyers for you can actually change the format using another tools. You can go online and search, convert it, depending on what those people want. But in my own case, I've been generating, since I've been generating, when the place that I used to go and print it, I can print it directly. Yeah. According to depending on their machine, actually, there's some time that we need to go there, then they will adjust it. You should give it to them, they adjust it for you. So
All right. Thank you so much.
So I think that's all right.
Thank you so much.
Hello, sir.
I'll be
Hello,
raising
sir.
my hand.
I have question, please.
Please, I have question.
All
I have
All
a
right, no
question.
problem. Go on.
Hand has been Please, up. question.
Sorry.
Hello.
Yes, go on. Which who is there again? Okay.
Hello,
I'm
sir.
here.
Wait,
I've been raising my hand.
let me see. Where is
I'm here,
he?
so I have question.
All right, go on.
I want to
Ask your,
ask a question.
Hello.
yeah, go on. Go
Hello,
on with your
sir.
question. Yeah,
Thank,
go on with your question.
okay, thank you very much for the lecture. I really appreciate it. My own question is, when you design a flyer, it was very good. But I want to ask, assume because you use AI to design the whole flyer, is it possible for one to sell that flyer and get money? Because there's a platform where you can sell your flyer. That is number one. Then secondly, is it possible for the buyer that bought that flyer to edit it? That is the second question.
Okay. To sell it, yes, sure, you can sell the flyer as long as the platform is for selling flyer. Sure, you can sell the flyer. You have flyer, you can sell it. Yeah, although it depends on their rules, the policies of the platform. If the platform say no AI generated flyer, then you can't. But if there is, sure, you won't be able to do it. If there is, yes, you can. But if their policy accept it, if their policy supports it, you can sell it. If the policy, there's no any policy about it, then good, you'll be able to sell it. Okay, so that is it. And concerning editing it, except they take it to AI to edit it, sure. Just like the same way we carry the one we got from online, we extracted it and we did it. So that is it. For selling it, depending on the policy of the platform that you are using. So Joseph,
Thank you, sir.
Joseph.
I have a question.
Joseph is not there. Joseph is not there.
Yes.
Abimbola, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, go on. Abimbola, go on.
The lecture. I also have a question on the about the.
Okay, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, go on.
I want to ask something about the thumbnail. Is it like a video over?
Yeah, a thumbnail. This is what it's a video cover. All this thing now is a thumbnail. This is thumbnail. You see, this is the real video, but look at it. That is what people see. The thumbnail, this flyer you see, this flyer you are seeing now. Yeah, that is the thumbnail. See, that is what people see. So that is thumbnail for you.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay,
Yeah.
sir.
So next go on.
Yeah, my question is regarding this thumbnail that she just said. Since it's an AI generated image, so how do you upload the video?
How do you upload the thumbnail over the video?
Yeah.
It's the same way you upload your thumbnail or your normal thumbnail. It's the same method I use. If I click create video like this, upload video, and then I bring any any video in. I want to bring any video in like this.
Yeah, because you uploaded the video already, right? Then this Tumblr is now the cover of that video. So how do you upload it to be in front of this video?
That is what I'm doing right now. Now, for example, let me say I want to upload the video, right? On YouTube, I click here, I click upload video, I click select my video like this, and then let me say I have a video, small video here. This is the video. I hit OK. If the video start uploading, I don't want to upload any video now. See, you are going to see where you are going to upload your thumbnail. Okay. As
Okay,
you
okay.
go, you are going to see a place. If the video upload to some extent now, you can upload the thumbnail here.
Okay, to have a place already there in the YouTube.
Yeah, on the YouTube you upload it. You are going to see if it is phone, it's very, very easy. You are going to see where you do that.
Okay.
So that one you don't need to be scared about that. The video is still coming in, and I don't want to upload it actually. But after this, if this thing come in, this particular place, you are going to see where you can upload the video. You are going to see thumbnail, you change it, custom thumbnail, then you change it and you upload it.
Okay, sir, please, based on this, what if you match the template when you were using your InShot to bring your videos together? You match it there and then upload. Does it not work?
You merge it as well.
You match it, put it in front of the video so that all of them will come.
No, it's something you cannot do it like that. Something you don't do. If you do it, YouTube will just suggest any something for you. Although I understand what you are talking about. There's that one you are not going to. You are going to use YouTube thumbnail. That one you need to adjust it manually. You adjust where you want the thumbnail to pick from. That one is adjust manually. Okay? When we get to SEO, you talk about it. Remind me of that. You do it manually, but this is the best thing recommended because that one is going to lose quality. That is true because your YouTube quality resolution is different. So I highly recommend you design your thumbnail and put it. All right. So next, Joshua.
Yes,
Candy.
yes. My name is Joshua. I'm Joshua. So thank you very much, Mr. Bijuna. Thank you for the tutorial. It was really, really impactful. So the question I have is, in the aspect of the thumbnail, while trying to generate the thumbnail, because those of us are using free version, probably we have just 3 entries in ChatGPT. So probably, let me say I want to generate a thumbnail and I want something very catchy, very professional and very catchy that once someone sees the thumbnail, like what you mentioned, that curiosity will be created in the person and the person will click the video. So let me say I have just 3 entries, 3 prompts for ChatGPT, 3 images, and I want to ingest the first prompt. Like I don't want to command ChatGPT so many times to get what I need. And at that point, when I want to generate the thumbnail, I don't have there is no much idea of prompt. Like I need something professional, but the idea is not there. Like what I meant is the prompt. I don't know the perfect prompt to get the the professional design I needed. So in that case, what am I going to do? Because if I try to use any prompt, what's in my head, and I command ChatGPT, and I don't like what ChatGPT brought out for me, I will not give another command. And then the second image too, I didn't really like what it generated for me. So in that case, since I'm using a free version, how do I prompt it in a way that in the first one, design that ChatGPT will give to me, I will get exactly what I need?
Since you are using the free version, you don't pity ChatGPT. Put everything that you want to see. Just put it there. Make it like give it enough information. What the way you want it to be. Like if you want to create a thumbnail, if immediately you create video, the next thing that comes your mind, how do you want the thumbnail to be? You can think about it. Sit down, or this thumbnail I want it to be like this. Before you input anything, make sure you sit down, relax, think about it. How do you want it to be? Picture it and describe it. Tell it everything how you want it to be. Go ahead and describe it in detail to ChatGPT, and then give it.
All right,
So
but
don't.
can I also tell ChatGPT to give me a prompt for the design?
Yeah, you can give it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can tell it to give you idea first. You can tell it to give you first thing. Don't tell it to create. Say, you can tell it to like you want to create tell it that I want to create a YouTube thumbnail on this particular topic. Give me a thumbnail idea. Help me a thumbnail idea It's going to help you to like kind of write it in prompt. You take a look at it, like the writing. If you look at the caption, everything, if you don't like it, you edit it, then you say change this one, then you feed it again. Okay, you now feed everything that you want. Then you hit okay. It's going to give you what you want. Please, you have spent much time. Let's just pick some few people and let's do this. Time is now on our time again. 10 days. Let's give 10 day time to share. Let's do it.
Okay, good evening. Thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this thumbnail, I don't know. I think it has dimension
Yeah.
because
Sure.
so is there a way we can know a particular dimension? Because sometimes I was trying to do it and the thing told me that it's not fitting into the dimension. So I don't know.
Yeah. YouTube thumbnail size is YouTube thumbnail size is 1280 ratio 720 pixel. 1 to that is 12 1280 by 720. 1780 by 720 is just a vertical like this. Like this thing, sorry, please. It's just a vertical. That is it. Let me just put it that way. It's just a vertical. It's just a vertical like this. So, and when you tell ChatGPT thumbnail, ChatGPT give you that. That is the two things that ChatGPT know how to do. Okay, is that vertical or horizontal? Sorry, what I'm calling vertical, I mean horizontal. My bad. Sorry, please. Horizontal. So ChatGPT will give it to you horizontal. So what ChatGPT give you is correct. So when you say company, YouTube company, you need to, if you are specific, YouTube is going to give you a horizontal company. So it's sometimes, although it's going to be instead of 1,000 something, it can give you 1,300 and something. But that one is almost the same thing on YouTube. But the real one that YouTube accepts is 1280 by 720. Okay. So let me show you that. This is it. This is what I mean. 1280 by 720 pixel. So this is YouTube. This matching A, this is 16 ratio 19, meaning horizontal. And what ChatGPT gave us there was horizontal. So let me say this screen, this is my system screen like this. That is it. So as for example, you are recording video and you turn it horizontal, right? So that is YouTube side. Any video that you recorded horizontal, any video that you recorded horizontal, that's YouTube side. So 16 ratio 9 is the same thing with 18, this 1280 by 720. So that's the size of YouTube. So can they hope you are okay with that?
Yes, thank you very much.
Good job. I want
Please, time has gone. Okay, let's take just two
I have
or
something
three.
I want to contribute, please. It's general.
I have
It's
something to say.
general.
Okay, go on. Be fast, please. Go on.
Okay. Concerning the guy that they're asking for Core 5, I'm a graphic designer, so I'm an artist. Just tell them to place that JPEG in a Core file and print it. It will print out instantly, nothing. And the quality will not drop. And if you are going to use it for banner, once you tell your ChatGPT, tell him to produce it in that size quality. Preferential, if you want to print 4x2, tell your ChatGPT at the end, this banner, make it in 4x2 size. It will give you 4x2 size. And immediately they open the Core file, they should just put the picture there and it will come out perfectly. So that's what I want to contribute concerning the guy that he said he should get the Core file. You can never get Core file, no matter how you try to convert it. You can't. You only get the pictures. And even though if you design by Core Draw, sometimes we send pictures to the customer that want to use it and they will just print it. That's what
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. That's very important. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I have a question.
So
I have a question.
Agushinedu, please go on that. I think that should be the last question here, please. Please, we have our time is more.
I'd like to,
Yeah. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Good evening.
So I just want to know what is actually the difference between prompt and script?
Script is, for example, you use prompt. Prompt is talking to the AI, like it just like you write a code to get, like you write a code to develop a website or to build something. Like prompting is just talking to AI to get that specific result that you want. Why scripting is just you script, for example, a video script. You can use prompting to prompt to get a video script. Okay, so script is just like a written, just like writing. You just write maybe a copy, right? Just a copy. That is scripting. Scripting is just a copy. While prompting is just instruction you are giving to AI. So it's two different things. One is writing, another one is just instruction. You
Okay.
understand?
Okay.
You've
Yeah.
been skipping me. Please let me ask my question.
Hello, may I ask something?
Okay,
Can I go on?
okay, ma, go on, please. That should be the last, please.
Okay,
There are a lot
please.
of
Okay. Good evening. Thank you so much for the lecture. I really appreciate. So the some time ago I was trying to create a flyer. So I wanted, like, let me give you an example. Like that flyer you created with that woman. I wanted the same image in several places. Like maybe I'm printing something like a full scarf, and then I want small pockets of the same image all over, so that it's like a mass production. I don't know how to explain
okay,
what I
okay, I
mean.
understand. I
Yeah,
understand.
but I couldn't achieve that. I couldn't achieve it. It's like they're just giving me, so I don't know how to produce that kind of thing with AI.
Okay.
That's my
For
first question.
it's just about your prompt, right? The way you tell me like this, you can just say like it. But if the flyer has not been designed, we are going to find it difficult to do it. So it's something that you need to do it twice. Then, if that is the case, you first generate the one that you want to see all over, and then you take that. So the best thing to do after you generate it first, download it, then take it to the AI, say and tell it that you want to then describe it, you upload it, then tell it what you want to see, tell it what you want to do. So you first have to go ahead and generate and download it, then you upload it to get that result. Because if it is not being generated, it's going to find it difficult to do it that way. So first generate and upload it.
Okay,
You
thank you
understand
very
now?
much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Please, the second question was from yesterday, but I got kicked out before I could talk. That the command, where you have the inverted commas when you are giving a command to the AI. Does that work? Because I noticed that it doesn't. Some commands don't work. Like command that will work for VEO does not work for Grok. Where you put those inverted commas, those kind of commands. So is there a general command that works for students, it works for Grok, it works for VEO?
No,
Is there a one command fits it all?
the command is not, it's not different actually. It depends on their policy. Yeah, it's true. There are some command that you can use on VOC. You won't be able to use it on job. What you need to do is check their policy. You just have to check their policy. That's what to do. That's what you are going to do. All you need to do, check their policy. Is this command going to work here? If it's not going to work, there's no any like this one is general. So when you check the policy, and then you need to adjust it to fit what their policy is before you go ahead and generate it. So it's just about their policy, especially when it comes to flow, right? VO3. Is a very VO3 is very annoying, very annoying when it comes to all this command they are talking about.
Very annoying.
They restrict a lot of things. Rather, Grok said, Grok you can generate. Grok do not have much issue like that. So that is it. Please, let's call it a day now.
Thank you
So
very much.
tomorrow,
Boss, please, good evening. Boss,
tomorrow
please,
we
good
are
evening.
going to. Good evening, sir.
Boss, please, good evening, sir. Yes, sir.
Good
You know
evening.
me, and I just want to ask a little question. You said yesterday that you are going to send out the PDF of this thing, this write up that you are using for the lecture. Say you are going to
Yeah,
send it in the
I
Telegram.
sent it to the group. I sent it to the group, to the
I was
Telegram. Yeah,
searching
I
for
did.
it. I cannot be able to see it. Please,
It's plenty
can you help
message.
us
I
to
sent
pin
it.
it in case of next time?
Okay, I'll do that.
Maybe if
But
you
it
can
is
add it to
there.
pin.
I'll send
It's
it to
there in
you.
the group.
I'll
Check
send
in
it
the
to you.
Thank
group.
you very
Oh,
much.
And I'll send it now. Thank you, Raphael. Thank you. Okay, so now
Hello,
tomorrow,
sir.
please
Please,
let's try as much as
I
possible.
have one question to ask. Just only one
Let's try as
question
much as possible to come around. Okay, let me finish this stuff.
regarding
So
the thumbnail.
let me finish this. So tomorrow we are going into video aspect. Very important. Let me
Okay,
show you.
please, I want to talk about the thumbnail. Very important.
You coach should leave coach alone. It's okay. It's okay.
No, no, I've
So
raised my
tomorrow,
hands.
this is what we are doing tomorrow. The video aspect, raise TikTok video, YouTube short, AI voice over, and AI
What I'm about to
editing.
ask will help everybody.
So this is what we are going to be doing tomorrow. So please try as much as possible to participate. And for those of you that participated, believe me, we are taking note of those people participating to see what we are going to do. So do yourself good to make sure you participate to the very end. Yeah. So yeah, would you want to say something or let that person
Yes.
speak? That
Okay,
should be the
coach. Regarding the thumbnail, the one you created, the ones you created on your videos on YouTube, you notice that you add your pictures to them. But the
yes.
one you created now with ChatGPT puts
Mhm.
their own picture. So how can we put
Okay,
our own picture?
okay. The same way we created, the same way we uploaded when we created the flyer. Remember, we uploaded an image, right? So when you write your prompt, just upload your image to ChatGPT. That this is the image that you are going to use. You can see use the uploaded image. ChatGPT is going to use that your image instead of that other people's image. It was a mistake. You should have come attention to it. And let's use that. So, maybe when we go into SEO, we'll do that. But it's very simple. As you write that prompt, tell it use the uploaded image and upload the image on ChatGPT, the image that you want to use. It's not going to use any other one. It's going to use that your image. So that is it.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. All right. So thank you everybody.
Please, sorry, I
Okay.
want to ask
So,
lastly. Yesterday, when I joined the class, I was expecting that something like assignment or project to be given to us,
yes,
but I didn't
yes,
see
yes.
anything like that.
Assignment is going to be given. Like, thank you so much for reminding me this. That is very good. There's assignment because that is what we are going to use to mark the for what we are giving this. Anyway, let me not say that. But so this is the assignment. Thank you. I'm going to be dropping it in the group. There's assignment, but this assignment, the assignment the assignment start today. We are accumulating it. So during your weekend, there's no class on Saturday and Sunday. So you are going to use to do this assignment. All the class that we are having, you put it together, you do the assignment, information is going to be passed. Tomorrow I'm going to be addressing that properly. So this is the assignment for today. Sorry, this one. Choose a real business brand or personal project. Create one social media graphic, one marketing graphic, one art creative, and one YouTube thumbnail. This is the assignment. Okay, what we did today. That's what you are going to do. So this is the assignment. I believe you see now, right? So
All
these
right,
are all
yes.
these
Can you please
assignments.
send it to the group, the
Yeah,
files?
I'm going to send it to the group with the files. I'm going to send it to the group with the files.
All
So
right, thank you so much.
when I put this on the group, just go to this point 27 is the assignment. So all these assignment you gather, this is one assignment. Tomorrow we'll join. Next tomorrow we'll join. So during your weekend, you take your weekend to do the 3 or 4 assignments that we are going to give. So that is where we are. I'm going to provide where you are going to submit the assignment. So that's what they used to trade actually. So yeah, thank you so much for the certificate and all those things because we will not just give something where nobody is serious. So the assignment is very important. So just go ahead and go through the PDF. I'm going to be dropping the PDF. So you go through it. Thank you everybody that participated. See you same
And
time
sir,
tomorrow.
please, why are people writing status something?
Eh?
Why are people writing status flash something on the group? I don't really
Okay,
understand.
please don't mind that. It's a boat. It's our boat. Please don't mind. No, don't click it. They shouldn't have clicked
Okay.
it. If you click it,
All right.
write it.
All
Don't
right.
mind that, please. Just a boat. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, okay. Bye bye. Bye everybody. Just bye. See you tomorrow same time.
Good night. Thank you so much. Good night.
All right, bye bye.
Good
Thank you
night,
so much.
sir.
Have a
Night.
nice day.
Have a good night rest. Bye bye. Thank you very much.
You say.
At last.
Please, is there anyone here that can run me through the thumbnail? I missed out on that part. Is anyone?
Thanks, everybody.
I would just suggest that you go through the PDF when you send it because you share the screen during the
I was
tutorial.
I got kicked out then, so I was trying so hard to. By the time I came back, he had finished. I was just seeing only the pictures, so I don't know how he got to that point.
Is
Hello,
it
good
the
evening.
point where he generated the thumbnail?
Yes,
What part were you?
the things he said, like what he said before he then generated it. Like if there was anything in particular. I realized he said something SEO, said to include SEO. It's just at the point where he was about to get into it that I got kicked. I couldn't see the screen and then I got kicked out. So I had to start trying to get back again.
Don't worry, I think the video will be sent to the group. So you can rewatch it again tomorrow. So you get the full list.
Okay.
Whatever that was being taught today, you get everything from tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Good night, everybody.
All
Thank you
right. Good
so much.
night. Bye.